Championship, all while allowing them to gain experience at international level. Over the 2024 season, we have 9 qualifiers, following which the best teams per region will come together to fight it out for the highest step of the podium at the final in the year, from 12 until 15 September. The FEI Jumping Nations Youth Series offers a unique opportunity for your young stars to represent their nation, create unforgettable memories, and final of fire for future international representation and success. Thank you to the organizers, partners, volunteers and officials for providing the next generation of athletes with such an incredible platform to showcase their talent. We wish every nation competing here in Zuidwolde the best of luck. In dat prijs de Nations Cup Ponies, om 2:15 de eerste combinatie. We hebben 8 landen in deze Nations Cup. Zweden, Frankrijk, Ierland, Duitsland, Groot-Brittannië, Italië, België en Nederland. De lengte van het parcours, 440 meter. Er is een toegestaande tijd van 76 seconden, 12 hindernissen opgenomen, 16 sprongen. 12 obstacles is 16 efforts. The speed is 350 meters per minute and the length of the course 440 meters and the time allowed 76 seconds.
Finish with 50 volts in total, 80 bars plus 7 more time.
En de bel heeft klokken en we gaan het parcours sluiten voor verkenning. Arena is closed for inspection.
In totaal voor deze Duitse combinatie 87, 36 honderdste de tijd. Eveline Putten.
12 hindernissen, 15 sprongen in deze Nations Cup voor de Ponies. 12 obstacles, 15 efforts.
2017 mentalspade Hard Touch. Moulijn Inshallah de
In dat prijs zeer onafhankelijk liggen de eerste combinatie. Parcours was gesloten voor verkenning. The arena is closed for the inspection. We expect the first competitor. Good luck to you all for the golden medal. We have 8 nations: Sweden, France, Ireland, Germany, Great Britain, Italy, Belgium and the Netherlands. De openingstour, de weggaan van in met de Nations Cup, de Ponies. 8 landen in deze Nations Cup. De eerste is voor Zweden in de indaprijs.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to this Youth Jumping Nations Cup series from Zuidwolde in the Netherlands. We bring you now the pony category. And what a competition we had earlier on today in the children's division. That competition being won by Belgium, with Great Britain in second and Team Italy in third place. It's now, though, time for the pony teams. 8 teams will come forward, and the first of those will represent Sweden. Their first rider in is Selma Gustafsson-Thelin with Barra Valley Shadow. In the provisional season standings, Sweden sits second with 2 second places so far. A win would really see them be able to climb the leaderboard. Is an 11-year-old gelding owned by Anne, Sophie and Charlotte Thelin. Well, just one pole down then for Selma Gustafsson-Thelin and Barra Valley Shadow. Time is 69:20.
4 penalty points, 69 points and 20 seconds. 4 strafpunten, 69,20. De eerste combinatie in de indapprijs. We gaan door met Brun Vijveren uit Frankrijk met Coupe d'Erlen. Aankomen in wat kantjes Ronaldo. First competitor representing France.
Well, Brun Fèvre is the next rider in. First rider in for France with Coupe d'Erlen. Unfortunately, fence 1 has gone for this combination already. Coupe d'Erlen, owned by Marie Martin, and is a 20-year-old gelding. This double combination at 4A and B is a key place to look out for in the course. And then those 6 strides down to fence 5 as well. Water jump again, somewhere to keep your eye on. And then this quick run down to the Oxer at fence 7. The wall was influential in the children's division as well. And of course it's a bit of a rollback then to the triple combination at 9, A, B and C. For a slight right-handed turn to the Oxer at fence 10. This final line then, 11 and 12. 6 strides separates them to finish. It's 4 for Brun Fèvre and Coupe d'Erlen of France.
4 strafpunten, 66/800ste seconde. 4 penalty points for the first rider for France. Dan door met Ierland. Dat is Annie Poland. Die Candy Cobble, de men's board in 2016. First rider representing Ireland.
Finished with 4:55.46 seconds. Het resultaat voor deze combinatie uit de Noorwegen is gewonnen 4 strafpunten. En een tijd van 45,46 van een seconde. Nicole Redding Nielsen. Nikita van der Nielsen voor België. Raakt zij vestigt de Bichets. 9-jarige ruit van Kanal van Robin. 28, 28, Belgium.
Ja, we hebben de eerste combinatie voor Ponies. De eerste combinatie voor Ierland. Annie Rowland en de Candy Coco. First competitor clear voor Ireland. Annie Rowland. 5 Ponies binnen de tijd. Van Ierland gaan we door naar Duitsland. De eerste combinatie Rafael gaat Eisenhart en Marie-Lies van Heekst Forsyth. Well, are you there? Representing Germany.
Weer af, 69.22 seconds. Mooi gereden. Langloos gebleven. Tijd 69, 52 honderdste van een seconde. En hij gaat deze combinatie naar een voorlopige zevende plaats. Ritme Washington, hij reed bijzonder snel met checkpoint Chaco. 60, 32 honderdste Duitse tijd. Time to beat 60.32 seconds. Met nog een combinatie gegaan in het eerste gedeelte. Het is Zanne ten Haan, Amazone met Shelle, 12-jarige ruim van Stolzenberg. 29, de
Strafpunten in het parcours, 5 erbij voor de tijd. 17 totaal, 80, 1200ste seconde. Rafael Rijkaard.
Well, it's a total score of 17 for Raphael Reichardt Eisenhardt, this competitor with that relatively new ride, part of that third place team in Austria. Holly Gherkin is up next, the first rider for Great Britain, with Galaxy V.
Great Britain.
Holly competed in the Nations Cup at Compiègne with this horse, part of the winning team. Just one pole down in each round there. But she also placed 5th in the Devaku Pony Grand Prix at Compiègne back in April. Galaxy is a 12-year-old mare, competed by Hannah Barker in the one-star classes in the UK prior to Holly taking on the ride. Great Britain, of course, the second place team in the children's division earlier on today. She's fairly steady here. Now coming around this turn, 76 seconds should be achievable for Holly Gherkin. No problem at all. She just knew that she had enough time spare, and she gives us the second clear of the competition. Now one for Ireland and one for Great Britain. Well, next up we'll turn to Sofia Frizarin with Northern Dancer. Sophia's ride, Northern Dancer, here today is a 14-year-old mare. Another combination who have been experienced in the Nations Cup series. Rode out Busto Arsizio for a couple down in round 1 and then 1 down in round 2. Also competed in Austria and Compiègne. They're very experienced at this format. We do have one down now, though. Well, Sophia Frizarin with Northern Dancer comes home on a score of 8. Sort of score that we have kind of come to expect from this pair.
71.69. Van Italië gaan we door naar België. De eerste combinatie, Niels van der Rossen met Tesla van het klavertje. De aankondiging van het ditmaal duurder de Bloody. Representing Belgium, the first rider, starting order number 7.
On then to Belgium. This is Niels van Rossum with Tesla van het Klavertje. Belgian team sit in 8th in this pony provisional standings, a 3rd place and a 7th place on their record so far. Sadly not going the way that Niels van Rossum would like. Unfortunately parting ways with Tesla van het Klavertje. And that will unfortunately incur elimination. Well, sadly, that means that the Belgian team will need all of their remaining 3 riders. That will be what they're hoping can be the drop score. And we're just going to take a moment while we wait for our next competitor, who will be for the Netherlands. Well, for Belgium then, it's the turn of Niels van Rossum. Niels, in fact, that was, unfortunately, Niels van Rossum, who we see heading out on foot. Next up, with the characteristic orange jacket of the Netherlands, it will be Lieselot Koeremans. And we just await that score being updated for you, that graphic being updated on our board.
Lieselot Koeremans voor Nederland. De eerste combinatie dames en heren met Betty's de Belma van Hengste Zodiac, number 8. The first competitor representing the Netherlands.
Here we go then, it's Lieselot Koeremans now with Vertige de Belabat. Riding for the Netherlands, the first rider out for the home team. Sadly, down goes fence 1. There's been a couple of times we've had that now already in this class. Lieselot, part of the 3rd place team at Centaur Park. She spent a good bit of time at that venue and then travelled to Austria, to Linz Ebelsberg, for some pony competitions there. Vertige de Belabat is a former ride of Wera Li Bartolsen Northern of Sweden. And this horse went to the Europeans with the Swedish rider last year. He's a 15-year-old gelding, and great to see these experienced ponies giving so much to their young riders. Such a talented pony to be able to compete. Well, it will just be that 4, unfortunately, for Lieselot Koermans of the Netherlands. That unfortunate first fence.
De eerste combinatieschat van de 8 landen in de Nations Cup Ponies. We gaan door in de inladprijs met de tweede combinaties. Allereerst voor Zweden. Kijk naar Ella Spencer. Heel van deze slots. Nummer 95.
So back to Sweden now then. It's again an early pole down. Fence 2 goes this time for Viggo Bergstrand, a name I am sure many of you will recognise from watching this series in the past. Gauth Maralad is the ride. Viggo Bergstrand has jumped at lots of the Nations Cup legs, part of the second place team at Centaur Park, part of the 5th place team with a double clear at Compiègne, and jumped in plenty of top level competitions. He rides in the children's categories as well as the ponies. Also a rider from the Nations Cup final last year. This pony's a 13-year-old gelding and was a partner for Rasmus Aasland of Norway up to 2022. But one down for Viggo Bergstrand and Gauth Maralad. Means that Sweden will have a score of at minimum 4 from round 1.
4 strafpunten binnen de tijd. En daarmee komt Zweden op dit moment op 2 combinaties met 4 strafpunten. Maar door met Kilian Rutvanger uit Frankrijk en Viggo de Floris van de Hengste Viggo des Swedens. Tweede combinatie voor Frankrijk.
Well, fence 2 goes down once again. This time for Kilian Rutvanger of France with Viggo de Floris. Sadly, takes the turn out to 3. A little tight. Now it gets deep into the double. He does well to keep his balance through there. But it's going to be 12 for now. France have that 4 faulting score as well. This is a little bit of an uncharacteristic round. This pair jumped double clear in the Nations Cup at Compiègne. Sadly, it'll be 16 for Kilian Rutvanger and Viggo de Floris. Minimum score for France is going to be 4. Of course, 1 drop score per team. Swiftly back to Ireland then. They already have a clear on their list. And they go now to Ruben Foley for their second ride. Ruben rides Winniport Q Junior. And this is Ruben's first international competition. Winniport Q Junior is a 9-year-old mare, competed last year by Cian Doré of Ireland. To some good results, 7th in a Pony Grand Prix, but new partnership for Ruben Foley and his first international competition. Sadly taking a bit of an aversion to the water, but we'll just wait for that barrier to be rebuilt. And Ruben will have the chance to attempt the water once more. Just trying to settle Winniport Q Junior here. 9-year-old mare. Well, does well to get over the water at the second time of asking. Probably has to include here as well. Not quite his day yet, unfortunately.
De Interlude voor het tweede gedeelte van de Ponies veevoerdersprijs ook nog. Van 1,30 meter aan de vervolgen met startnummer 31. Het is voor Zwitserland. Noah Kiezer van Zuidwolde. Heeft verzameld
Acht strafpunten in het parcours, 3 en 5 voor de tijd, 80, 93 honderdste seconde. Hij neemt totaal.
Well, incorporating the time penalties, Ruben Foley's score will be 13, but with one clear already for Ireland. They are in with a chance of still finishing on a clear round. Plenty more to come. Next team up is Germany. And Brianne Bierbaum is having a very busy day, competing in the children's division earlier on today. Now here on the pony team for Germany with MHS Glow. For Brianne, just competed at Linz Eppelsberg in Austria earlier on this month. This horse was ridden by Tilly Bamford of Great Britain briefly, and earlier on by James Brennan to some great success for Ireland. This horse went to the Nations Cup final and the European Championships with James Brennan and was quite the clear round machine. Brianne Bierbaum, though, very much has all the talent to get a good result with this horse. All over the final fence, and just one pole drops for Brianne Bierbaum. Minimum score for Germany will be 4. Similar position to Sweden and France at this stage. Oh, great. Riding Gilton de Ailot. Again, not necessarily the most experienced combination in the international field, but this is their first Nations Cup call-up together. They did win the individual class at Compiègne, though, and jumped a double clear in the Devaku Grand Prix, the Pony Grand Prix at Compiègne as well. So, fantastic results on this pair's record. They jump clear more often than not. No surprise to see them called up for Great Britain. Well, sadly, the penultimate fence goes as well for Ella Spencer, so it's 8 on the board for the British rider, but they still have that clear, so still the potential to finish on a 0 score. They are in a very similar position to Ireland.
Second rider for Italy. First rider, 8 penalties. Now the second rider for Italy, Rachel Semprini.
Let's go then to Italy now. Their second rider is Rachele Zandrini. Rachele rides the pony Lacoste. and Isley have won 8 faulting rounds so far. Part of the team for Compiègne. Got a few fences down there. And just needs a bit more forward momentum. She was nearly jumped out of the saddle there. Bit more forward action needed. Unfortunately, she's lost a stirrup as well. That's not going to make things easy. Doing so well here. Down this line with only one stirrup. And she's got it back. She's got the stirrup back. A little bit deep, coming away from the water. Now really using her body at the wall. Pulls that off well, but it's 8 for now. Well, the final score of 12 for Rachele Zendrini of Italy. The Italian minimum score for round 1 is 8.
Tweede combinatie nu voor België, dames en heren. Dat is Elise Therion en Golden Star the City van Engsmoed.
But of course, we have 1 drop score and 4 riders per team, so hard to say how these scores will play out yet. What we do know, however, is that for this next team, all 3 coming scores must count. With that unfortunate elimination of their first rider, it's Team Belgium, and Elise Therion is their second rider, with Golden Star de Silly. Elise is an experienced pony rider. Has a couple of very good ponies in her string. Rode at Centaur Park, part of the 3rd place team there. Too deep into the double, and sadly Golden Star de Silly just can't quite get the distance coming out with that awkward jump at the A element. Great to see them getting through the double at the second time. This pair have been jumping well. Placed 6th in the Pony Grand Prix, or the Pony Prix Nelumbo at Compiègne. Sadly, another refusal here, though. It's going to be elimination. Oh, it's all over for the Belgian team. That's really unfortunate. We need to have 3 counting scores, and with 2 eliminations, the team will be eliminated from the competition.
Tweede combinatie nu voor Nederland. En dat is de Nederlandse Amazone Bethany Vos. Met eruit Still Got To Me van Engste Follow Me. Second rider voor de Netherlands.
De tijd zegt 1.14 seconds. Mooi resultaat voor deze Amazones. Dit Langloos in de 1300ste tijd. We blijven in Denemarken met Emma von Sang en de Como Grand Prix. 6-jarige ruimtevader komt in de bal. Nummer 36 representing Denmark, Emma von Sang en Como Grand Prix.
Well, the home team here in the Netherlands now field an extremely experienced competitor in the form of Bethany Vos with Still Got Me. Bethany's a two-time European Championship rider, bronze medalist from 2022. She's also been a firm fixture on the Nations Cup circuit for the past few years. She's got a couple of top pony rides. Nashville B, one of them. Still got me though. There's one with him. She hasn't contested too many actual Nations Cups. She's generally been on the team with the other ride. She did jump the Nations Cup at Centaur Park last year with this horse for a double clear. And gets a clear here as well. Nothing to add at all for Bethany Vos, something we've come to expect from her. And the Netherlands on a score of 0 and 4, so stay on a potential 0 score if we look at the minimum.
Derde novice voor Zweden, Ellen Hemmerström. Matthew Oceanas, aankoming van Van Rouge. De birdrider voor Sweden.
Alright then, back to Sweden now. 2 4-faulting rounds on their score sheet for now. And it's Ellen Hammerstrom now with Ocean des AS. This pair were part of the 5th place team at Compiègne. Ocean des AS, a 22-year-old gelding who's been a long-term partner for Ellen. She's had a good number of wins with this pony in places like Herning and Arezzo as well. Plenty of Nations Cup appearances with some excellent clears for the teams. Also part of the European Championships team last year with this pony. In fact, this pony has quite incredibly competed at 9 European Championships. Going to be a clear though today with Ellen Hammerstrom.
Frankrijk nu. Wel met Elisa Richard en Interlude du Chapelan.
Back to France then now. It's Elisa Ricard with Etuncelan du Chapelan. Again, had some really good results so far this year. Plenty of top 10 placings. 10th in the Pony Grand Prix at Busto Arsizio, part of the 2nd placed Nations Cup team there as well. Part of the 4th place Nations Cup team at Compiègne. We'll safely down to the final fence for Elisa Ricard and then Etuncelan du Chapelan. 4 is the score. Means that France will have a minimum score of 8 from round 1. You have 2 4s and a 16.
Zwitserland.
On then back to Ireland, it's Jack Kent with Double Pleasure. It's Jack's first international competition. Irish team with 1 clear and 1 13 faulting round. Double Pleasure's an 11-year-old stallion, formerly ridden by Rachel Proudley of Great Britain. That was back in 2021 though. Well, it's clear for our latest Irish competitor, Double Trouble with Double Pleasure, sorry, with Jack Kent. Swiftly back to Germany now then. Is Finja Mylene Neubauer. Finja rides Sukato. Again, a couple of Nations Cup appearances this season already, and they jumped in the Nations Cup final last year as well. This combination have had a lot of top 10 finishes together over the last couple of years. Coming down to the final fence to keep a clear for Germany. Big cheers going up for our latest competitor. Nothing to add at all. Germany stay on a score of 4.
Dan hoor je het Groot-Brittannië. De derde combinatie, dat is Michel Sap uit Groot-Brittannië met Wagner de Vries. De rider voor Great Britain.
Wat is de volgende prijs met het en wit wanneer? Het is deze afgelopen het combinatie.
Next up then for Great Britain, it's Maisie Alsop with Vaughan de Vuzit. Unfortunately, this double combination is causing quite a few problems. Maisie's making a swift exit left. She's done really well to maintain her balance and composure there. Double's now been reset and she'll re-approach. Really nicely through the second time. This pair just last week placed second in the Pony Grand Prix at Centaur Park. In fact, they had 2 second places and a win there. This has been a ride for Madison Seed House of Great Britain in the past. And also with Anna Saruski of France, with whom this 15-year-old gelding went to the Europeans. In fact, he is a two-time European Championship pony. Stops the clock in 79.68, so it's going to be a little bit of time as well for Great Britain. Gives a score of 12.
78.68 seconds. Deze afstand ga je de muziek, de rider voor Great Britain. De derde lijn zullen we nu voor Italië, Andrea Cipolla met Sissy Scarlett, representing Italy.
For Italy then now, it's Andrea Cipolla with Sissy Scarlett. Combination jumped in Austria and Italy on this series. Part of the third place team in Italy and the fourth place team in Austria. Jumped a really nice clear in round one in Italy. Once again, this double combination is posing quite the question. Tough part of the course. Unfortunately, the wall causing them a problem as well. They're going to need to circle a little bit further back. Sissy Scarlett not liking the look of the wall. Great riding to get over the second time though. Sadly, the final score for Italy's Andrea Cipolla will be 29 with Sissy Scarlett. That means that the Italian team's minimum score for round one will be 20. We'll have to count the 8 and the 12.
België nu met de derde combinatie in Wilwinken en aan van het wissel. Number 25 at the starting order, representing Belgium.
Emiel Lebec comes next then, riding for Belgium with Ella Vante-Weserhof. Again, not their first appearance on the Nations Cup team. Sadly, the Belgian team is eliminated, but no reason for Emiel not to compete individually. Quite the splash in the water. And that then has a knock-on effect further down the line. A little bit of a rattle, but it stays in the cups. Sadly, refusal at fence 9 for Emiel. Not a lucky day for the Belgian team. Sadly, then it's elimination for Emile Beck as well. There is just a little bit of something in the water for the Belgian team today. It is not going their way, unfortunately.
Derde combinatie nu voor Nederland. Dat is imitant met Denise de Therese. Aankoming van Arke de Triomf van Guido de Revel. Representing the Netherlands.
Back to the Netherlands then now, the home nation looking strong. It's Amy Tan with Delice de Therese. Netherlands with a 4 and a clear so far on the board. Well, this pair are fairly experienced. They've competed together in a good number of strong competitions. This horse was with a French rider previously. Well, the score is 12 for Amy Tan of the Netherlands.
De derde combinatie voor Nederland. En daarmee komt Nederland van 1 combinatie met 4 strafpunten in de 12 met 1 combinatie applaus. We gaan nu naar de vierde combinaties van de 8 landen in deze Nations Ponies. En dan gaan we naar de in-between. We gaan door met de laatste combinatie voor Zweden. En dat is Mathilde Hansson en Helga T.A.O. Wat komt verder? Representing Sweden.
Back to Sweden now then, we're on to the final riders for each team in round 1. This is Matilda Hansen. Matilda rides Helga T.H.O. This pair won the Pony Grand Prix in Compiègne. But if you have been keeping up to date with this Nations Cup Series and indeed previous years of the Nations Cup Series, you will be all too familiar with this name. Former Pony European Championship rider as well, and Nations Cup final rider. She's actually won a couple of Pony Grand Prix with this horse, but had plenty of podium finishes as well. So Sweden looking to finish on a score of, is what Matilda called them. They'll drop one of their scores of 4, and their round 1 total as a team is 4. Let's go to Myla Mulin-Tester now. Myla rides De Zeus de Chanay. The best possible score for the French team would be 8 now in round 1. Myla would need a clear to secure that for them. She just dropped 1 pole across 2 rounds in Busto Arsizio. Also jumped a clear in round 2 in Compiègne. De Zeus de Chanay is an 11-year-old gelding. Coming home, looking very strong, Myla Moulin-Teste gets the clear. Brilliant performance for this young French rider. France dropped a score of 16 and they finish on 8 from round 1.
And that makes the total score at 8 penalty points for France.
So Ireland come next with their final rider, Lauren Adams. Lauren's ride is Sleeve Bloom Bella Rose. Again, a combination we've seen on plenty of these teams. Just one down in Compiègne. Double clear at Centaur Park. Also won the Pony Grand Prix at Salzburg in December. Sleeve Bloom Bella Rose, the 11-year-old mare, has been a great partner for Lauren. Also placed in the top 5 in the Pony Grand Prix at Centaur Park. Well, a little over the time as well for Lauren Adams. It's going to be 9 in total. Ireland dropped their score of 13 and their total for round 1 is 9.
En daarmee komen we op het totaal van de 9 strafpunten. Totaal 9 points after 4 riders. Duitsland nu met Walter voorland met Jacob SP. De vierde combinatie voor Duitsland, de fourth rider voor Germany.
Well, the final rider for Germany is Malte Merschforman with Choco Chaka SPWE. Choco Chaka is a 13-year-old gelding, former rider of Hannah Blandfort of Germany, for some Nations Cups last year. Malta competed at Compiègne with this horse. Malte Merschforman then comes home with the clear for the German team. Experienced competitor, they dropped their score of 17 and the German total for round 1 is 4. They go level with Sweden out of those completed teams at the top of the tree. No teams will finish on a 0 score, so that's the best possible result. Katie Bradburn is aiming to keep Great Britain in equal second in terms of points with West Point Foreign Affair. She needs a clear in order to do so. She jumped to the Nations Cup final last year with Ardo Boy. West Point Foreign Affair, though, is her ride today. This is an 8-year-old mare, and it's this mare's first international show. Well, Great Britain aiming to stay in equal second place. And Katie Bradburn, with this relatively inexperienced 8-year-old, gets the absolute round that she needs. Nothing to add. It's 8 for Great Britain in round 1. They stay level with France and just 1 pole behind Sweden and Germany. Let's now go to Vittoria Sofia Ruotolo with Vainqueur de la Lande, riding for Italy. Italy a little way down our leaderboard now, sadly. They're already onto a score of 20, so even if Vittoria can jump clear, it will be a team total of 20. She owns this 15-year-old stallion herself. Well, it's going to be 8 in total for Italy's Vittoria Sofia Ruotolo. Italy dropped the score of 29, and their team total for round 1 is 28. Final rider in for Belgium then is Clementine Lux with Bounty. Sadly, there's been 3 eliminations for the Belgian team already. It is just not going their way today. But Clementine has come to this competition intent on competing, and that is what she's going to do. Clementine was the individual gold medalist at last year's Europeans. Bounty, though, a pony that she's not contested the Nations Cups too much in. She did jump the Nations Cup final last year with this pony. And plenty to like about that round, just 1 pole down for Clementine Lux, but it's elimination for the Belgian team.
67.42 results de competitor representing Belgium, Clementine Bounty. Laatste combinatie nu, dat is de laatste voor Nederland. Fourth rider voor de Netherlands, Jip Grotegoed, Fantasia, vanuit de Pockets Only. Last competitor representing the Netherlands, Jip Grotegoed.
Final rider in round one then is Jip Grotegoed, or Grotegoed with Fantasia. Final rider in for the home nation, the Dutch team. Yips competed up to the meter 40 level. These are 130 in height. Fantasia, a bit of a newer ride for Yip. Competed at Lier and in Austria, part of the second place team there. This was a ride for Eva Eden van Grunsven earlier on in the horse's career. She's a 16-year-old mare, giving great experience to Yip. This four faults now has the Netherlands on a score of 8. And that will be the final score. They add 4 to the score. The Netherlands drop the score of 12, and their team total for round 1 is 8. Well, that means that leading the way in this Pony Nations Cup competition are Team Sweden, Team Netherlands, and the Swedish and German teams, those both on 4 faults apiece. Following them, we have Team Netherlands, France, and Great Britain, all of those teams on a score of 8. Meanwhile, Ireland follow with a score of 9, Italy with a score of 28, and sadly for the Belgian team. Well, the competition does, of course, not stop there. We have plenty more to bring you in round 2. The Ponies Nations Cup will be kicking off at 5 p.m. local time, so 5 p.m. Central European time, where we bring you all of these teams once again. We'll go for you as we get to that competition. There will be some individual competitors in this arena in about 20 minutes' time. It's the Pony Big Tour competition. The arena's just going to be rolled and dragged prior to that, but we are anticipating the start of the Pony Nations Cup round 2 at 5 p.m. local time, so in around about an hour and 10 minutes' time. Stay with us, we're bringing you all of the action live on FEI TV.
De 7 landen dames hier straks in de tweede ronde. 7 nations in the second round. This is also the starting order for the second round. At first Italy, then Ireland, then France, Great Britain, the Netherlands, Sweden en Germany. De 7 landen in de tweede ronde. Dit is dan op de startvolgorde. Allereerst Italië, dan Ierland, gevolgd door Frankrijk, Engeland, Nederland, Zweden en dan Duitsland.
Ja, ik had van Grunsven, dat is weer een tijd van 79,88 honderdste. De gemaakte springfout is 7 aantekent hier strafpunten voor Holland. Ziet daar het jaar voor inzetten. Wij gaan naar de leider op dit moment. River Bossington. Hij met checkpoint Taco, die snelle tijd. 62 honderdste van een seconde. Nu staat dezelfde auto in het toestel Noord. Verloren van Veerman, dus is Simony Royal Highness. starters to go in the prize giving ceremony with the top 6 in the arena. Now choose Leo and Leon Wilson and the Netherlands. And they're on there by windows, followed the Foster Shell and waiting in the second line and the 58 afterwards. That is Sweden. There are 23.25 seconds for Sweden, Leon Wilson and the Netherlands. Emma Oldenburg, some corner on splitting is your small tourism of the state who is the sponsor of the Emma Oldenburg heeft Mevrouw Mai Bora. Naar de eerste 2017 van Project Overeenkomst als Tango. Ponies staat langloos in de volgende kant. Oldenburg en Jella wordt dan met simulatie en die wordt aangegaan. Elements to Germany with Johanna Bentman, Blanca Lunella. En van 2017 waren Paroude worden en kampioen van de Herders van 2019. Taking the lead, ladies and gentlemen. Kijk naar die tijd, 86, 3400ste. Bijzonder mooi gestaan voor de Amazone uit Groot-Brittannië. Het is export 34 seconds. De voorsprong laat aan de leiding, maar nu naar een tweede plaats in het klassement. De Turkse Donderdag naar de derde plaats. En de Oost-Polo hier. En Jan Gans van de finale van de dit moment van de zesde plaats. Met nog 3 combinaties te gaan. Louise Vos voor Nederland rijdt met Calgary. In 2006 geboren uit van Carino.
Over 4, dames en heren, the big tour ponies in between at 16.10. Then we have the in between. En daarin hebben we 22 combinaties. En dan is de wedstrijd de directe tijd against the clock, de in between voor de ponies. Lengte van het parcours 440 meter. Toegestaan 76 seconden. De time allowed 76 seconds.
Geboren met iemand is de Lago. Finish with the impulse in 69.30 seconds. Afstrafpunten in de stuk 1300ste van een seconde. Lang leek erop dat River Bosgrove aan de leiding bleef, maar hij wordt op de laatste afgereden door de Amazone uit Engeland, Groot-Brittannië, Tabitha Now. Zij met de leiding, zij is de winnares in deze week met 6 en kansen van vluchten. En Nick Ramming verwacht in de ring voor de prijsuitreiking.
De omdichtstuur verzorgd door de firma Koopmans in. Wij gaan van start met de in-between bij de Ponies om de indappenprijs. De eerste combinatie uit Frankrijk. Lovis met That Boy. De eerste combinatie, de first competitor in de in-between, de Big Tour Ponies.
Overeind lopen met de 6 hoogste plaatsen in de ring. Dat is de windvoerdersprijs. Overwinning naar Groot-Brittannië, naar Tabitha Karel.
Zestien strafpunten in het parcours, achterbij voor de tijd. 24 totaal, 83 1200ste seconde. Het resultaat voor Lovis en de Bad Boy. In total 24 points, including 8 time penalties for exceeding the time allowed, 83.12 seconds. We gaan door met de indaprijs en dan met Walma Sofie Jansen, Christensen uit Denemarken, Park Icon.
De top 6 is de arena binnengekomen, dames en heren. De Jabroek Arena was het record voor de van Trieste Vreemdvoerdersprijs. lang leek het erop dat we een Nederlandse overwinning zouden krijgen hier in de ring. Maar aan het eind werd er toch nog sneller gereden. Ik vraag een applaus voor de winnares, voor Tabitha Kuil. The winner of the competition from Great Britain with 56.34 seconds, the time. Namens de jury, voorzitter Mark Bent, aanwezig om de felicitaties te overhandigen. En namens de organisatie natuurlijk Ingrid Snijders aanwezig om ook de felicitaties te overhandigen aan de winnares van deze rubrik. En dan de tweede plaats, ook zeker een applaus voor River Borsikol. De hele plaats voor uit Nederland. Ik zei het al, lang stond hij aan de leiding met deze checkpoint Chaco. Derde plaats, Sophie Borksen Konradsen voor Denmark. En dan de vierde plaats voor Tijmen Vos met Netto. Zesde plaats, Jannik Dansen van Grunsven met Carvin DBL. En de zesde plaats...
1 fout in het parcours, 4 strafpunten in de tijd van 70 honderdste seconde. Het resultaat voor Paula Sofie Ingrid Jansen, Christensen uit Denemarken, representing Denmark. Verval 70.96. Linnea Ophelia Amand Vasnes uit Noorwegen nu, met Tochi Subject.
Ja, mooie resultaten in deze rubriek, de derde rubriek alweer hier op het terrein van ja, Broek Arena. We gaan ons klaarmaken, want we hebben nog 1 rubriek te gaan om 5 uur. Want we aan de slag gaan nemen met het slotrubriekje van de tweede dag hier tijdens de Springtour 2024. By the clock, the last competition of today, the Broek Arena.
Twintig strafpunten in het parcours, 13 erbij voor de tijdafsluiting, 33 totaal, 88 200ste seconde. Het resultaat voor Linnea Ophelia Amand Vasnes uit Noorwegen. We gaan door met Ierland, terwijl met Juliette McIntosh, de rijdt hij nu naar Trixie Mix, representing Ireland. Helaas de valuitsluiting voor de coalitie uit Ierland. Juliette McIntosh en Dunard Trixie Mix eliminated number 4. Dan doe ik het Groot-Brittannië en dan met Emily Gulliver. En Interlude Newt, coming from For Pleasure, representing Great Britain. Bakals 70,76, the first clear in the in-between, the 70.76. It's in the lead, Emmy Gulliver and Fleur de Newt, 70,76 honderdste seconde. Dan door met Darcy Honeyman Daisy Green. Neemt Groot-Brittannië met One Sahara, representing Great Britain. We noteren 4 strafpunten in de tijd van 72,31 honderdste seconde voor penalty point 72.31. It's the third place so far. Darcy Honeyman Daisy Green. België nu met Robin van der en next met de Tatooine de Timmel. Number 7. 12 strafpunten in het parcours, 11 erbij voor de tijd, 23 totaal, in total 23 faults, including 11 time penalties. Robin Vermeer from Belgium. Aanval vers uit Duitsland nu met Cookie Dog, nakoming van Del Piero, representing Germany. Helaas de tweede horseman, de secondary reversal eliminated Alva vers en Cookie Dog. Tweede horseman uitsluiting voor de combinatie uit Duitsland. We gaan ons programma volgen met België, dan met Thibaut de Wanen, Regina Regina Drummen van de Jukeshot. Nakoming van Kantjes Varal, representing Belgium. Zestien strafpunten in het parcours, daar komen 6 bij voor de tijdafsleiding, 22 strafpunten totaal, 81, 24 honderdste seconde. Het resultaat voor Thibaut de Wanen, Regina Drum van het Jukeshot. In total 22 faults, including time penalties for shooting the time allowed 81.24. Maar door met Zweden, Naum Skop Rosen en Gordon van Hengst Himmel. Formaat volgen met Sinanri uit Ierland en airline ZKZ van Air Jordan Corofino, representing Ireland. Ja, we hebben foto's gehoord voor de combinatie uit Ierland. Sinan Riep en Airline ZKZ. Snelle tijd 72,57 honderdste seconde. Clearance 72.57 seconds. En dan die vloog naar de tweede plaats in het klassement. The second place so far. Joël Muijers, de volgende combinatie. Met Zenzi Girl van de Zenzi Boy. 8 strafpunten, 72,88. 8 penalty points, 72.88. Joël Meijers en Zenzi Girl. Bastien Brewert uit Frankrijk nu met Lies de Montigny, nummer 15 van de startlijst om de indagprijs. Still in the lead, Craig Ritten, Emily Gulliver, Claire de Mute, 70.76 is the time to beat. Snelste tijd op dit moment 7,76. Foutloos 72,79, 72.79. It's the third time so far. Third place, Fasting Grijwerk en Dies de Monkey. En daarmee op de derde plaats op dit moment in de indappenprijs. Emily Gulliver still in lead, 70.76. Dan doen we met Ierland, Olivia en Nel met Bunchy, de medische aankondiging van Bun Berry. Vier strafpunten in de tijd van 67,60 voor penalty part, 67.60 seconds. Olivia Nel en Bunchy. Victoria Jensen, volgende combinatie en D'Angelo Derlen van Hengst Usandro en Tilia Derlen van Dexter. Representing Sweden. Foutloos, de snelle tijd neerzet van 71,31 honderdste seconde. Dat is op dit moment goed voor de tweede plaats. Second position so far, 71.31 seconds. Tweede plaats op dit moment. Groot-Brittannië blijft aan de leiding met Emily Gulliver en Fleur de Newt, 70.76. The time to beat. 5 combinaties nog, dan de prijsuitreiking. 5 to go, then the prize giving ceremony, and we expect the 6 high places with us for the prize giving ceremony. Now for Italy, Maria Prefitera, kan ik ze de muziek? Number 18. 4 strafpunten, 68,21 voor penalty points, 68,21. Maria Marifitera en Kennis de Fusiet. We gaan door met Groot-Brittannië, Lucy Kepper en Oscar van de Binkerijden. De hengstwoord in 2010 van Origin Flores van Isako. Representing Great Britain. Valos, snelle tijd, 69,33 en daarmee aanleiding in de lead, clearing 69,33 seconds. Aanleiding op de indappenprijs. We hebben een nieuwe leader, Lucy Kapper met Oscar van de Binkerijden. 3 combinaties nog, Renske van Middendorp nu, met de ruim Dollarboy, representing the Netherlands. Twaalf strafpunten in de tijd van 71,69. 12 penalty points, 71,69. Renske van Middendorp en Dollarboy. De voorlaatste combinatie uit Frankrijk. De bal Marachute met Vemsaron de Vassal, nummer 21. Regelmatig springfout in het parcours brengt ons op 8 strafpunten, 73,22, 1 penalty point, 73,22. Paul Baroshut en Venus Arondi Vassal. Laatste combinatie nu de Nederlandse Alexander Loise Wildschut met Kirian van Orschwitz. Nakomeling van Kanshebber. Kantjes Carlando. The last competitor representing the Netherlands, Lois Wildschut.
5 uur, dan zullen wij gaan beginnen met de laatste lift van vandaag. Dat is de Windmoedersprijs. Het is de junior en jongeren's Big Tour met een hoogte van 1,35 meter. Deze 26 combinaties. Ja, straks gaan verschijnen. De afloop van de week natuurlijk de 6 hoogste plaatsen in de ring voor de prijsuitreiking. 5 o'clock, the last competition of today in the Brook Arena. 26 starters in the Junior Young Big Tour. 1 meter 31 course. Course now open for inspection. It is a competition against the clock. Built with table A with high of 1 meter 35. The speed in this course is 350 meters per minute with a length of 470 meters and a time allowed of 81 seconds. 82 seconden, dat is de toegestaande tijd. De lengte van het boor uitgemeten al 470 meter en dat is de snelheid van 450 meter per minuut. De poolgebouwd Robert Starrel aan met een hoogte van 3 meter 35 al direct op lijn verreden worden in de ruimtes en Amazones en geen minste fouten.
De laatste combinatie Lois Wildschut en Kirian van Orschwitz noteren 4 strafpunten in de tijd van 69, 21 honderdste seconden. Snelle tijd, jammer van de springfout, 4 penalty point, 69,21. Binnen de combinatie bekend uit Groot-Brittannië, Lucy Kapper en Oscar van de Beek rijden. Zo dadelijk de 6 hoogste geplaatsten op de indaprijs. In de afval ontwikkelt ze, produceert en levert voorzetapparatuur voor het productie- en opslagsystemen voor milieugevaarlijke stoffen en brandbare stoffen. We bieden standaard een compleet assortiment zoals je altijd het product vindt wat voor jou het beste rendeert. Daarnaast leveren wij maatwerk, custom-made, wat inhoudt dat wij construeren en produceren overeenkomstig uw wensen. De indaprijs, Ponies in between. De hoogste plaats, dames en heren, op de Interlude-prijs. De victor voor de Ponies in between. We gaan naar voren laten treden. De winnende combinatie. Please step forward. Give them a big hand for Great Britain. Lucy Kepper. De allerbeste combinatie in de victor Ponies in between op de Interlude-prijs. En namens de internationale jury, de heer Johan Wilmink in ons midden, gaat de felicitaties overbrengen aan de eerste prijswinnares Lucy Kepper en de Oscar van de bekerrijden. Ze waren snel in de tijd van 69,33, 69.33. Namens Indap BV, dames en heren, de heer Mark van der Hulst in ons midden. Voordat u bij aanwezig is bij de prijsuitreiking in de Indap-prijs. Tweede plaats. De eerste plaats voor Lucy Kepper, Oscar van de bekerrijden. En dan namens de organisatie mevrouw Ingrid Snijders met een mooie standplaat voor plaats nummer 1, 2 en 3. Voor je aandenken aan het CSIO Zuidwolde. Natuurlijk even een mooi Facebook moment. Voor social media. Mevrouw Ingrid Snijders namens de organisatie. En de tweede plaats voor Emily Culliver en Fleur de Butte. 70,76. De derde plaats voor Victoria Jensen en D'Angelo Derlen. De vierde plaats helaas niet aanwezig Senna uit Ierland. De vijfde plaats voor Gastine Grevet uit Frankrijk. En de zesde plaats voor Olivia Del, representing Ireland. En we zien dat de prijzen zijn uitgereikt. Wij gaan over naar de ereronde, de Lap of Honor. It's to you, Lucy. The Lap of Honor, give them a big hand. Dames en heren, applaus mee. Een big hand voor Lucy Kepper. Nogmaals proficiat aan Lucy Kepper met Oscar van de bekerrijden. Nogmaals dank aan Indap. Nou, we gaan door met Indap. En wel met de second round, de Nations Cup Ponies. 7 landen zullen gaan strijden om die gouden medaille.
Over enkele ogenblikken dan zullen we aanvang gaan nemen met de wat is de Moedersprijs, de junioren, jongelaren, victoren op de hoogte van 35 en 26 competities. 4 mannen, de stilstaanders, de wat is de Moedersprijs, junior, jongelaren, victoren. En het is de starters. vogels. Op 12 strafpunten, het tijdstip 4-1 voor Vogels, Ovido de Zanto. Bart J. Junior van de Kastelen voor de België binnenkomen met 1 uur 13 minuten. Tia Gageli van de district Kanu van de Wiespol. Van nummer 2, nummer 2 voor België. Mooi, applaus. 64, 60 puntenbandpartij voor de overige combinatie. In handen van de bandstuur van de Kastelen Cultuur Delivery. Hieraan 61.57. In de Zandheid Brussel met Andorra.
7 teams zodra met lanceren en ontknoping om de gouden medaille in de Nations Cup met de Ponies op de indappenprijs. En we beginnen straks met Italië, gevolgd door Ierland, dan Frankrijk, Groot-Brittannië, Nederland, Zweden en Duitsland. We start with Italy. The second round, then Ireland, France, Great Britain, the Netherlands, Sweden, Germany.
Met volgen hier binnen van West-Windwolde prijs met Martine Mariero Mo voor
Zeer Zuidwolde, dames en heren, zo dadelijk de tweede ronde, de Nations Cup Ponies. Wie gaat er goud mee naar huis nemen? Goud, zilver of brons? 7 landen vanuit de eerste ronde. 7 nations from the first round we see in the second round. Our cross designer, de heer Henk Linders. In samenwerking met Martin Jansland, Jacques Meuleman en Arno Zegers. The second round. The length of the course 440 meters, the time allowed 76 seconds, 12 obstacles and 50 efforts.
Well, welcome back to this Pony Nations Cup competition. 7 teams return for round 2 in today's class. We lose Team Belgium, as unfortunately they have 3 riders eliminated in round 1.
The first rider, second round, and Italy, the first round, total score 28 penalty points.
That means that we come forward with Team Italy first. They come forward in 7th place with a score of 28 from round 1. Sofia Frizarin is their first rider with Northern Dancer. Her score is 8. So Italy on that score of 28 as a team. Of course, we're looking for the best 3 scores once again here in round 2 to add to that. There's a bit of a gap then up to Ireland, the Irish team, on a score of 9. And then France and Great Britain are on scores of 8. As well as Team Netherlands. Meanwhile, at the top of the tree, we've got Sweden and Germany on a score of 4 each. Well, the total score will be 16 for Sofia Frizarin with Northern Dancer for Italy. 70.84 on the clock. The time allowed is 76 seconds.
First contender for Ireland, Annie Boland and Candy Coco. Chef team Gary Marshall.
Voorval kost 61.68 seconds. Mooie tijdrit, 61, 68 honderdste van de tonne. Wat dan bijzondere kwalificatiebekhoud op Thijs van Doeselaren door België gekomen It's a Star. We gaan het weer ruimen. De afdeling van Big Star Junior.
Well, let's go then to Ireland, this team who are often really successful in the pony category. Sadly, the first fence goes down for Annie Boland with Candy Coco, this 8-year-old mare. Annie Boland, really experienced competitor, as we were saying in round 1 with this Mare by Sligo Candy Boy. She jumped clear in round 1. Just drops 1 pole. Is a very good time in 69.41. 1 pole down for Ireland's Annie Boland. So no double clear for her today with Mary Boland's Candy Cocoa. But just 1 pole is a fairly strong start for the Irish team.
Graag in beginnenis 8 controleren.
Third team to head into the ring will be Team France, coming forward on a score of 8.
2 combinaties gehad, dames en heren, in de tweede ronde, de indappenprijs. Deze Cup Ponies. We gaan door met de eerste combinatie voor Frankrijk in de tweede ronde. Dus je hebt de equipe Olivier West. The total score in the first round, 8 penalty points. So now the first competitor in the second round, Rune Favre met Copper Dille.
Brune Favre then is the first rider for the French team. 1 pole down in round 1, contributing to that score of 8 with Copper de Laine. This gelding is 20 years old and has been a brilliant partner for several young riders. Really speedily round to the water. Pole on top there for round 2.
In het slotpunt voor deze opdracht. 8 strafpunten, 75 voor 96 volgens de tijd.
Again, very speedily down this final line for Brune Favre. Comes home in 65.82. It's an unbelievably fast time, one of the fastest we've had. But sadly, 2 poles down for the competitor for France.
8 penalty points, the first rider for France. We gaan door met Great Britain. Chef keep Claire Whittaker. The top score at the first round, 8 penalty points. And now the first rider, the second round, Holly Gagan and Galaxy.
Holly Gherkin comes next, riding Galaxy V, first rider in for Great Britain. Jumped clear in round 1, one of 2 clears for the British team. Their chef to keep is Claire Whittaker. Just needs a little bit to keep the straightness away from the water jump there, but manages that well. Great Britain on a team total of 8.
On fence number 10, die strafpunten verhoren 66 points, 76 seconds, good time.
Well, she does indeed get the clear round for Holly Gherkin. It's now a double clear for Great Britain. Great result, and Great Britain add nothing to their total.
Vanuit de eerste ronde 8 strafpunten mee. De total score at the first round, 8 penalty points. Jeff Kiepmans buurman. De first rider, Richard Voornemans. Bertries de Welband van Hengst Zodiac.
Will the home team now come forward? For the Netherlands, it's Lieselot Koeremans riding Vestige de Bellebaat. 15-year-old gelding here. This double combination has caused quite a few problems. And this combination just dropped one pole to contribute to the Netherlands' score of 8. So these three teams neck and neck. Of course, a good performance in round 2 could see them climb the ranks, or equally could see them drop very quickly as well. Coming nicely down the final line and inside the time allowed by about 3.5 seconds. Lieselot Koeremans once again just drops the one pole for the Netherlands.
We gaan door met Selma Gustafsson, de tweede uit Zweden. Zweden in de eerste ronde totaal scoorde van 4 strafpunten. De total score in the first round. 4 penalty points. Jeff Davy, Sofia Bengsberg. We kijken nu naar Selma Gustafsson, tweede.
So now on to Sweden then, the first of our teams on a score of 4. Their first rider is Selma Gustafsson Thelin with Baravali Shadow. Baravali Shadow, this 11-year-old gelding who is such an experienced pony. Just one pole dropped in round 1. In fact, only 2 poles dropped across the whole team for the first round of competition for Sweden. Sofia Bengsberg is their chef de keep. Well, the clear comes now for Selma Gustafsson Thelin. Nothing to add for Sweden. Really nice result for their first rider. Nothing to add at all. It puts the pressure on Team Germany, who of course are also on a score of 4. Their first competitor had a little bit of a tricky round, picking up 17. It's Raphael Reichardt-Eisenhardt with Marie-Louise 3. But that score was the drop score. Oh, this is such a shame. I ran out at the wall. Marie-Louise, this 15-year-old mare, is just not liking the look of that. So it's going to be quite costly for time. Of course, 4 for the refusal, but going to have some time penalties to add now as well. Safely through the triple combination. She's a lovely jumping pony, but that wall is quite eye-catching. So a little bit over the time allowed, but Raphael managed to get the pace up to finish on a score of 9 for Team Germany.
We gaan nu naar de tweede combinatie. De tweede ronde voor Italië. Rachel Centrini. Reggie Lacoste. Reeds de nakomeling van Society Africa. Number 74.
So let's go back to Italy now then. Rachele Zendrini sadly has the first fence down there.
binnenkomen met Daan Arends en Jeanette van de Kerkhoven. Non-stop uit 2012. En starten 13.
Lacoste is the ride for Raquel. 12 was the score for round 1. Gets a bit close there to having a brick out of the wall. So with this score of 4, that means that the minimum score for Italy will now be 32, because that's going to add to their score of 28 from round 1.
Totaal van de 12 strafpunten. 3 gemaakte springfouten in deze tweede ronde. Voor de
Well, it's going to be 12 again for Raquel Zandrini. Team total goes up to 40 for the Italian team.
Voor Ierland, dat is Ruben Pony met whiteboard junior.
Voorvalt 66 point 58 seconds. Jong Jan van een gemaakte springfout. 66, 38 honderdste van een seconde. We gaan naar Aurora Guaragno voor Italy. Number 14. Eclipse Z. From 2016 by Edjas van Middelstedt.
Ruben Foley is into the ring now for Ireland with Winniport Q Junior. 13 was his score in round 1. Just slips through the double really nicely, and the distance to 5 comes up well for him as well.
Ja, de tweede combinatie voor Ierland. Mooi, Valtro's parcours. Well done. Clearance 71.0.
It's clear for Ruben Foley then of Ireland. Great to see that improvement from round 1 to round 2.
Gaan we kijken naar de tweede combinatie voor Frankrijk. Het is Julianne Ganger. Rijdt hier Vigo de Floris, number 65.
And in theory, nothing to add yet for the Irish team. Back to France then now. Their second rider is Kilian Ruschwager with Figo de Floris. Well, sadly, the double combination proves influential for Kilian Ruschwager, and that's going to have a big impact on the French team's score. 4 for the refusal. Takes the circle. There goes the bell to reapproach this double. Kilian Ruschwager. Round 1. Safely through this time. And good defence 5 as well. Figo de Floris just having a little bit of an opinion about being collected up here for some of these fences. Not necessarily the easiest of rides.
3 points presented for Belgium. Olivia's corner in the arena with Kiss Unlimited. Winner from 2018 Landschap van het Wereldfest for representing Great Britain.
4 strafpunten in de tijd van 73.
Well, somehow Kilian Rushwager has absolutely put his foot to the floor for the rest of that round and comes home inside the time. So it's just going to be 4 to add for the French team. Puts them onto a score of France. They go to a score of 12. Ella Spencer is second rider in for Great Britain with Gilton de Ailot. Dropped 2 poles in round 1 and Great Britain on that score of 8. If Ella can keep clear here, she'd keep France ahead of keep Great Britain ahead of France. And it's clear for Ella Spencer. 2 clears now for Great Britain. Keeps them ahead of the French team on that score of 8. Great Britain looking very strong. Of course, they finished second in the pony category earlier on today. Bethany Vos then now for the home team, the Netherlands, with Still Got Me. Not necessarily her most experienced ride. And this is again changing the score quite considerably. So the Netherlands now to a minimum score of 12. Well, sadly, down comes the penultimate fence as well for Bethany Vos with Still Got Me. It's going to be a score of 12. The team total goes to 12. If we can drop that score of 12 from Bethany, we'll go to a team total of 12. So 2 more teams have their second riders still to come. 1 for Sweden and 1 for Germany. These teams at the top of the tree, and the next team are looking very strong indeed. Their second rider is Viggo Bergstrand with Garth Maralad. Arguably one of the most experienced combinations in the field. Viggo dropped just 1 pole in round 1. Sweden already with 1 clear. And their score as a team from round 1 was just 4. Very carefully down that line. Garth Maralad, quite an economical jumper over these metre 30 fences.
tweede in Nederland met Siebe Leemans. Hij rijdt vooruit. De toerronde zo'n voor 2015 op start nummer 18. Representing the Netherlands, Siebe Leemans.
Working on the 4 now for Sweden, but not a single one of their riders has dropped more than 1 pole so far in this competition. He looks back at the final fence and it is in place. It's just 1 pole for Viggo Bergstrand and Garth Lad. I don't think we'll see very many double clears in this competition. We already have 1 for Holly Gherkin.
En hij is geloof geweest de Dr. Rian K, second rider for Germany.
Germany now then, their second rider is Brianne Bierbaum. Busy rider, she competed on our children's team as well. MHS Glow, this super experienced pony, partnered several top young riders. And we need a clear here to keep Germany on a score of 4. Anything down is going to have them go to a higher score. But it is indeed clear, so Germany stay on that team total of 4.
It's the second rider for Germany. We hebben nu alle tweede ruiters gehad en omzoners van de 7 landen in deze tweede ronde. We gaan door met de derde ruiters, allereerst voor Italië. En dat is Andrea Cipolla met Sissy Scarlett.
So let's go back to Italy then. Now, a bit of a tricky day for the Italian team. They're on a team total of 40 now, and Andrea Cipolla is their next rider with Sissy Scarlett. Hers was the drop score, or his was the drop score in round 1, score of 29. And the wall is not their friend again. Well, a bit of a reach over the wall. Good to see them through the flags, but out comes a brick as well. Well, the score there will be 26 this time for Andrea Cipolla. Unfortunately, the wall causing them problems once again. On to Jack Kent then now for Ireland. Ireland on that score of 9 from round 1. Jack jumped clear. For the team, Double Pleasure is the 11-year-old stallion that he rides. breeding including Quidam de Ravel on the dam side, owned by Stephen Whitaker. Just 2 fences left then for Jack Kent. Ireland looking strong in round 2. And it's a double clear for the young Irishman with double pleasure. Double pleasure indeed it is, with 2 clear rounds for Ireland. Ireland still add nothing to their team score of 9. So the lie of the land at the moment is that Germany and Sweden still have a chance to remain on a score of 4. Great Britain are on 8. Ireland are on 9. Team France have a minimum total of 12. The Netherlands equally on 12, and Italy sadly now on a score of 56. Elisa Richard of France is up next with Etuncelan du Chapelain. France, remember, on that team total of 12 now, so anything Elisa does will add to that. Oh, what a shame. That penultimate fence goes for Elisa Richard of France, and she picks up 4 penalties.
73 points, 64. The third rider for France, Elisa Richard. Dan door met Groot-Brittannië.
That means that the French team go to a score of 16, and that drops them behind the Netherlands. So Maisie Alsop is the third rider for Great Britain. Vaughan de Vuzit is the ride. She's going pretty speedily round here, and fence 3 is down as a result of the pace. She picked up 12 in round 1. Hers was the drop score, but Great Britain already have 2 clears. Maisie Alsop then comes home sub 70 seconds. It's a very good time, but she's just going to drop 2 poles to pick up 8.
68.17. Vlieg zoek aan het parcours open. Hindernis 3 graag herstellen. Hindernis 3.
So 3 teams remain to bring forward their third riders. The next will be the home nation of the Netherlands. Just to remind you of the season standings, at the top of the tree are Team Switzerland. They're not in attendance here in Zuidwolde though. Sweden are in second place in the season standings. If Sweden are able to clinch a win here, they will leapfrog past Switzerland to the top of the tree. The Netherlands sit in third, just 5 points behind Sweden, so it's very close in terms of points between the teams that we have here. Amy Tan is up next then for the home nation with Délices de Treize. Safely through the triple. He's jumping nice and balanced around here. We are working on the 4 for the Netherlands. So the score will be 4 for Amy Tan. That means that the Dutch team score goes up to 16 at a minimum. We're looking at the 12 as a drop score, but they will add 8 now at least in round 2. Puts them level with the French team as it stands. But these placings could easily be shaken up when we start to see which score we drop and which we count. Well, this is a crucial leg for the Swedish team. As we were just saying, they are sitting in second place in the season standings. They finished second at Centaur Park in Belgium and in Drammen in Norway, and then finished 5th in Compiègne in France. But second in the season standings, and the leaders, Switzerland, are not here. It was a really good opportunity for the Swedish team to try to climb up, and Ellen Hammerstrom is their latest rider in the ring with Ocean des As. And again, a super experienced pony, one who's been to several European championships. Fences here around this course are set at 1.30 meters in height, but it is clear for Ellen Hammerstrom of Sweden. She was clear in round 1, and it's a double clear now for her.
Nu voor Duitsland de derde combinatie en dat is via Marlene Neubauer met Zuidwolde, third rider for Germany.
Well, the final team to bring forward their third rider will be Germany. It's Finja Marlene Neubauer, again clear in round 1. German team on that score of 4, level with Sweden. It's a pole down for Finja, Mylene, Nubar and Sukato. That puts Germany to a score of 8 now as a team. It is now a team total of 8. That puts Sweden to the top of the tree. It is now not possible for Germany to finish on a score of 4. It's only Sweden who can do that. So it's going to come down to the final riders for each of these teams. And a win for Sweden would have a real shake-up in the season standings. Well, the final rider for the Italian team now is Vittoria Sofia Ruotolo, riding her own Vainqueur de la Lande, a 15-year-old stallion. The Italian team are some way out of the running. They're on a score of 56 as a team now. So this is going to put them onto a score of 60 as it stands. Well, 1 pole is the eventual score for Vittoria Sofia Ruotolo. It's the best round so far for the Italian team. They're going to drop the score of 26. They'll add the 16, the 12 and the 4. That's going to give them 32 in round 2, which gives them a total team score across the 2 rounds of 60. Italy will be finishing in 7th place. Lauren Adams is the final rider then for the Irish team. Ireland looking to climb up the rankings here in this competition. They're on a score of 9 from round 1. A clear from Lauren, which give them a confirmed score of 9. And that would keep them ahead of the likes of France and the Netherlands as well. Sleeve Bloom at Bella Rose is Lauren's ride. Well, it is clear for Lauren Adams, a brilliant way to round off this competition with 3 clears for the Irish team. They'll drop that score of 4 and add nothing in round 2. Their team total for both rounds is 9.
Frankrijk nu de laatste combinatie en dat is een mooie test met de zeus de Jeunesse van heeft Canan. De rest komt bij de Ponies.
So we go to France now then. Myla Moulin-Teste with Desus Deschenais. France on a score of 16 at the moment. So Ireland some way ahead now. 16 would be the score if Myla can achieve another clear. It would be a second clear for her. Rattles the pole coming into the double. It's quite a tricky turn through the middle of the arena to that combination. Just needs a little bit of straightness there to the water.
En ook deze presentaties namens de organisatie mevrouw Annie Laan aanwezig. En dan ook de vrouwenwelfare Zwart Junior van de Kastelen in tweede plaats.
Well, the time 69.65, but it's clear for Myla Milan-Teste. That means that France count 8 in round 2 and their total score is 16. That has them in 5th place, level with the Netherlands, who are yet to complete. Well, Great Britain are also in a strong position. 8 in round 1, 2 clears so far in round 2. And Katie Bradburn is their anchor rider with West Point Foreign Affair. Owned by Sophie Johnston, this is an 8-year-old mare. And Katie jumped clear in round 1. Another clear would keep Great Britain on a score of 8. And it would secure them a podium finish. They would be at worst 3rd. What an opportunity for Katie Bradburn, making her mark here on the international circuit. First competition internationally with West Point Foreign Affair. She did jump at the Nations Cup final, but was with a different pony. One left then to keep Great Britain on the podium. Katie Bradburn has an amazing day at the office to get a double clear and secure Great Britain's podium finish in this competition. They'll finish on a score of 8. Nothing to add in round 2. And they'll be at worst 3rd. Well, the Dutch team came forward just ahead of Great Britain from round 1. But unfortunately, a few poles down in round 2 has seen them drop back in the leaderboard. 8 was their score in round 1, and they count 8 already in round 2. Jip Groetegaard is their final rider with Fantasia. One pole down now so far for Jip.
De laatste combinatie voor Nederland in een groot groep met Fantasia. 4 strafpunten, 73,0.
Well, one pole down for Jip Groetegaard, and Fantasia is going to give the Dutch team a score of 12 in round 2. And we add that to the 8 from round 1 to give them a score of 20. Still has them in 6th place.
They are clear, then they have gone.
just ahead of the Italian team and now dropping behind France, who secure themselves 5th. Matilda Hansen's the final rider in for Sweden. This could be a winning round. If Matilda can jump clear, as she did in round 1, this would give Sweden the win. No other team could match that score of 4 now, but she must jump clear here. Helga THO is the ride. Oh, she's had a pole down. 1 pole has gone for Matilda Hansen. Oh, agonising. What a pity. Matilda Hansen had it all to do. The pressure was absolutely on. But unfortunately, 1 pole down has given the Swedish team a score of 8 across the 2 rounds now. Well, the final rider in for this second round is Malte Merschforman with Choco Chaka SPW. Slightly less experienced horse, but jumps really well. They jumped clear in round 1. A clear again would keep them on a score of 8. We would have a 3-way jump off for the win. Oh my goodness, that is a shock for Malte Merschforman. A refusal at the double. It's been problematic so far. And it looks like it might all be over for Germany. And indeed we'll have a 2-way jump off for the win between Sweden and Great Britain. Oh, Malte Merschforman now on a score of 8. Oh, what a shame. It's just all fallen apart here in the second round for the German anchor rider, so it's elimination. A real shock result for the German team. And that means that they count 13 from round 2 and finish on a score of 17. It drops Germany all the way down into 5th place. But we will have a jump off now. Team Sweden and Great Britain will jump off for the win. Ireland, with those 3 clears in round 2, have secured themselves 3rd place. Meanwhile, France will finish in 4th, Germany in 5th, the home team of the Netherlands in 6th, and Italy will finish in 7th. The Belgian team sadly eliminated, and they are at the bottom of the leaderboard. But 2 teams are going to jump off for the win then. It's Sweden versus Great Britain to take the title in this Pony Nations Cup. We'll bring you the jump off for this competition in just a moment's time.
In dat de prijsverhalen Knopping, die gaat er met goud naar huis staan in deze Nations Cup, de Ponies. We hebben 8 combinaties, 2 landen, Groot-Brittannië en Zweden. Die zullen gaan strijden om die gouden medaille. We gaan over een kort parcours, ontworpen door de course-designer de heer Henk Linders. Het wordt vervolgens het tabel A. En in die garage starten we op de Oxer hindernis 2. We gaan rechtsom, dan liefst bij species snelsprong hindernis 3. Dan gaan we naar de dubbel, hindernis 4A, 4B. We gaan rechtsom naar de eerste hindernis, hier de snelsprong voor de loods. Dan gaan we naar hindernis 14. Dan de laatste hindernis, hindernis 11, de Oxer. Er is een toegestaande van 55 seconden. De timer-out 55 seconds. Zo naar de rondknopping, dames en heren. Wie gaat de gouden medaille winnen in deze Nations Cup de Ponies op de indappenprijs? 2 landen aan de kant, Groot-Brittannië of Zweden, zo dadelijk de barrage. En daarin 8 combinaties en voor ieder land 4 combinaties in de barrage. De lessen 2, 3, 4 AB, 1, 14 en 11, dat zijn de barragehindernissen. Er is een tussenstand van 55 seconden. Obstacle 2, 3, 4 EB, 1, 14 and 11. The jump up, 55 seconds.
Welcome back then to this Pony Nations Cup competition. 2 teams are coming forward in this jump-off. Great Britain have absolutely climbed the ranks with 3 sensational clears in round 2 to then go up against Sweden. It's a big competition today for Team Sweden. They sit in 2nd place in the season standings, and if they can win this competition, they will easily leapfrog Switzerland, who are the leaders, as Switzerland are not here. All of our riders will come back in this jump-off, and Holly Gherkin is the first for Great Britain with Galaxy V. The jump-off course will take her over fence 2, 3 and 4A and B. Before she then makes a swift turn back to fence 1. Big left-handed turn here. And then a new fence, fence 14. So she's got a tight right left-handed turn back here to this big oxer at 14. Well, it's very much up to height, these fences. 1.30 m in this Pony Nations Cup. Holly Gherkin is going to reapproach. Gets over that fence. And now it's fence 11 to finish the oxer on the far side of the ring for Great Britain. Well, she's a little over the time allowed, which is at 55 seconds. So the score is 9 and a time of 59.48. Once again, we go for the best 3 scores from each team. So now the first rider for Sweden comes into the jump-off. It's Selma Gustafsson-Thelen. Just one down across the first 2 rounds. Barra Valley Shadow is the ride. Selma Gustafsson-Thelen then out to that wide swing and then now turns back to 14. She's keeping this a little wider. Again, Barra Valley Shadow has a very good look at this fence. And it is clear for our first rider for Sweden in a time of 39.75.
Start for Sweden in the barrage. Selma Gustafsson-Thelen and Barra Valley Shadow. Clearing 39.75. Pablo's in de barrage 39.75. Tweede combinatie nu voor Groot-Brittannië. Ella Spencer.
Ella Spencer then is second in for Great Britain. Again, it's the best 3 scores that we're after. Gilton, Des Ilott is the ride for Ella. Ella Spencer then comes now to the last, and it's clear for Great Britain. The time is 44.37, so she's quite a bit slower than our first rider for Sweden, than Selma Gustafsson-Thelen. So 2 have gone for Great Britain and 2 remain, 3 remain for Sweden.
Gaan door met de tweede combinatie voor Zweden. En dat is Viggo Bergström met Dagmar Lat, de second rider voor Sweden.
Bergström is the second rider in for the Swedish team with Garth Lad. He's taking a circle in front of that new fence. He's seen that it's caused some problems so far. Well, it is clear for Viggo Bergström. 2 clears now for the Swedish team. A time of 44.34. So it's a very similar time to Ella Spencer.
Groot-Brittannië met 9 strafpunten, de andere foutloos en Zweden 2 competitors clear. Ga door met Groot-Brittannië, Maisie Alsop en Holland de Fusie.
Maisie Alsop, third in for Great Britain with Vaughan de Vuzit. Could this be her first clear of the day? It would be a crucial time to be able to do that. Swings round now to this new fence. Big oxer. Working on the 4 though. That means that one more clear for Sweden would hand them the win. Well, it's 4 and a time of 45.26 for Great Britain's Maisie Allsop.
45-26 seconden. Derde combinatie nu voor Zweden. Gaat deze combinatie foutloos, dan hebben ze de gouden medaille. When this combination is clear, then they have the gold. Sweden, the third combination, Ellen Hammerstrom and Ocean.
Ellen Hammerstrom then is the third rider for the Swedish team. If Ellen can jump clear, that will clinch the win for Sweden. Ocean Des AS is the very experienced pony. Now comes round to this new fence, this big oxer, 22 years old, Ocean Des AS now. Competed at 9 different European championships with different riders and is now coming down to the final fence with Ellen Hammerstrom to clinch the win for Sweden. And it's clear. 49.28 is the time on the clock, but Ellen Hammerstrom comes home with nothing to add. Great Britain cannot better that now, so it will be a win for the Swedish team. Just confirm that that will be our final competitor. Of course, we've had 3 per team. But yes, with 3 clear rounds, Sweden clinch the win here today. They are going to be the new season leaders. Great Britain will count 4 in the jump-off. And the Swedish team are going to be the champions here in Zuidwolde. For Team Sweden, just 4 in round 1, 4 in round 2, and then champions of that jump-off as well to take the win. Great Britain finish in 2nd place, finishing on a score of 8 as well from the 2 rounds, plus not being able to achieve the clean sheet in the jump-off put them into 2nd place. Ireland climbed up the ranks to finish in 3rd place with a score of 9, and then following down our leaderboard, Team France are in 4th, Germany in 5th, the Netherlands in 6th, Italy in 7th, and Belgium round out your 8. Well, it's been an absolute pleasure to take you through this competition. I do hope that you have enjoyed it. It's been an incredible day of action. 2 competitions, both going down to a jump-off. A win for Belgium in the children's category, and now a win for Sweden in the Pony Nations Cup. The action for the week doesn't stop there though. Tomorrow we bring you the Junior and the Young Rider Nations Cups. They'll be kicking off at 8 AM Central European Time, at 7 AM if you are watching in the UK. Do join us then. We'll be bringing you all of the action live on FEI TV. Have a great evening, everybody, and I will join you again tomorrow morning.
in dat prijs, dames en heren, mooi afsluitende Nations Cup. We hadden een barrage tussen Zweden en Groot-Brittannië. Maar allereerst gaan we de bronzen medaille bekendmaken. Dames en heren, op de derde plaats Ierland, Ireland. Go to the podium. The grooms are invited. Ireland, the third place. They have a bronzen medaille. En dan gaan ze op het podium, dames en heren, met z'n allen, Ireland. Jeff Nickip, Gary Marshall. En dan de zilver. Ze waren in de barrage. Dames en heren, zilver voor Groot-Brittannië, Great Britain. Jeff Nickip, Claire Whittaker. Maar dan goud. We have gold for Sweden. Zweden. Jeff Nickip, Sofia Dengsberg. Gold for Sweden. Voordat we opgaan naar het uitreiken van de prijzen, de felicitaties aan u het verzoek niet mogelijk om te gaan staan. Please all rise for the Nation Autumn of Sweden. Dames en heren, Zweden, uw applaus, golden medal, Sweden. De Nations Cup, de Ponies. Namens Indap, de heer Mark van der Hulst aanwezig, gaat de felicitaties allereerst overbrengen aan Ierland. Jeff Nickip, Gary Marshall, riders Annie Boland, Ruben Foley, Jack Kent en Lauren Adams. De tweede plaats, zilver, dames en heren, zilver voor Great Britain. Jeff Nickip, Claire Whittaker, de riders Holly Gergen, Ella Spencer, Macy Alsop en Katie Bradburn. En dan de gouden medaille. We hebben de gouden plaat uit de handen van de heer Mark van der Hulst namens Indap. Jeff Nickip, Sofia Dengsberg. Zweden, Sweden. Selma Gustafsson-Teling, Viggo Bergstrand, Ella Hemström en Mathilda Hansson. Mooie plaat als extra prijs namens Indap. Meneer Mark van der Hulst. Voor de wieruiters natuurlijk de Jeff Nickip van Zweden. Nog even een mooi fotomoment bij het podium. Met onze sponsor Mark van der Hulst, Indap BV. Uw applaus. Dan gaan we naar de Foreign Judge. De heer Jacques Boyer zal de felicitaties over gaan brengen. Representing the FEI, Mr. Jacques Boyer, also the Foreign Judge, and the CEO, de Wol. Felicitaties aan Ierland, representing the FEI, Mr. Jacques Boyer, also the Foreign Judge, the CEO, de Wol. En dan hebben we die mooie standplaten en natuurlijk de felicitaties namens de organisatie. Dames en heren, mevrouw Ingrid Snijders brengt de mooie standplaten aan Ierland als ze aandenken aan de Nations Cup, de Ponies, CEO Zuidwolde. En natuurlijk ook de standplaten voor Groot-Brittannië, chef de equipe Player with the Curve. En natuurlijk voor de gouden winnaars uit Zweden. Het chef de equipe Sofia Bengsberg. The top three, the best three in the Nations Cup, the Ponies, Sweden, Great Britain en Ireland. Nog even een mooi fotomoment. Ja, die mooie platen namens onze sponsor Interlude. Thank you. Please come to your horses, then we have the lap of honor. Mooie Nations Cup, de mooie ontkoping in de garage. We hadden 2 landen in de garage, Groot-Brittannië en Zweden. Uiteindelijk de winst, de gouden medaille. In de FEI de Nations Cup, overwinning naar Zweden. En ze zitten allemaal weer op de body. Dan gaan we over, dames en heren, naar de ereronde, de lap of honor. Sweden, up to you! En dan komen ze aan, dames en heren, all together. Give them a big hand for Sweden! Great Britain! And Ireland! En dan nog 1 keer, helemaal 1. Only you, it's up to you, the locker corner. Give them a big hand all together for Sweden. One more time. Well done, Sweden. Well done, de chef de Sofia Bengsberg, Zelda Gustafsson, Viggo Bergstrand, Helma, Ellen Armstrong and Matilda Hansson. Tomorrow, the Nations Cup, the juniors and the young riders.